Morning, folks. Hope we're all ready for another full, exciting day of Lacard Chronicles. Skids, hello Skids, just in time. I'm kind of hoping, right, that if I keep it in the full screen configuration this time around, oh my goodness, that musical transition was perfect. I'm hoping that if I have it just in the full screen this time around, there it is, that maybe, because check this out, check this out. Press the button. I was supposed to be showing off instant loading, but the game did start off near instantaneously, so it shouldn't take whole minutes today, at least not right away. And then I press button again. 30% through the game, huh? Not bad progress. Okay, maybe file selection loading doesn't count, since it's gotta load the whole file. But we will see the transition from the save room to the area just outside the save room. That was 2 years ago this time of year, wasn't it, Skids? It was. Late October. Deltarune just came out. Wow, that was this time of year. Okay, so, under normal circumstances, it would take me like a minute or two to walk right out this door. And now, ooh, Skids, enjoy the shave. I'm lazy. I just go for like once a week. Oh, it's not instantaneous. Well, that's lovely. This is so bizarre. Wait, no. At least it's not a full minute, just a few seconds. That's okay. Menu, how's the menu? Menu load is still taking longer than I would like. It's the weirdest thing though, like I've seen Google queries, like if I type in a Google search bar, what exactly is going on, it'll recommend searches for Lacard Chronicles 2, load times way too slow, load times bugged, etc, etc, etc. But I can't find discussions on it, I can't find fixes. I think it's because people looking desperately for help aren't using proper search engine optimization. So those threads simply aren't popping up in Google because they aren't tickling Google Spider. Okay, I do have the steel cuirass. That's kind of what I want to see. What's turquoise do? Rare drop rate for the boss. Let's say Protector Ring for a mere 2 defense more. Poison status. So I've already got protection from poison. And the Doppel meat still poisons me way too easily. Any better masks? Swamp poison does nothing. Alright. And then deathly silence. Is it broke? Is it proper broke now? Has it gone from a few seconds load for menus and rooms back to full minutes? I think it might have. Oh well. It was a nice few minutes, while relatively reasonable load times existed. Hey, it's on! Alright, there's a fight. Dude! Is it just me, or am I attacking faster today too? Because that axe right was doing like double damage to them? Maybe... Is that what was missing? Oh no, I've totally forgotten. Okay, let's see if I can memorize the bell's pattern without the notes. It was 1, 2, 3, right? 1, 2, 3, then 5. And then 2? A multifaceted art community center and museum with real working machines. Kids, that's fantastic. I'm glad to hear that.
Increase my strength. We are gathered here today to celebrate the life of our friend. He has now returned to his home with our God, the Father. Let us go in peace to live out the word of God. Rest in peace, our beloved Ephraim Licard.
Ephraim Licard. Oh no, that's me. Whoop. That's alright. Deboosted, didn't get poisoned. Oh, do I not have enough? I don't have enough. I don't think we'll survive this. I should try to get hit less, but he's almost down. Ooh, ooh, 6 more. Come on, come on. I did it! I've done it! Hey, what did I say? Start off with a fresh mind. And I get the HP up, right? HP up! HP up! Hey, Skids, I'd love to hear that. Got your own little project going, doing great stuff with it. And it all sounds like you're a forte, which is all excellent news. A bell, another bell, all this hell for a bell, in a cell, on an L, a wind bell. Alright, now for 5 combined minutes of loading to find out what the wind bell does. Ooh, hold on, wind bell. And there were areas of the game yesterday that were blocked off by strong winds. I thought it was going to be like Link's Awakening, and you need boots to dash to go through the high winds. Dang, Skids, that's pretty dope. Could slap that onto your resume then. Acquired and in charge of items worth several thousands of dollars. Apparently people like seeing dollar signs, who knew? Okay, that's gonna be under relics, isn't it? Pacify strong winds. Okay. I don't see a command how to, so probably automatic. So move you back. No, you're fine. Ring though. 2 defense only. I don't think that 2 defense really made a difference. Gonna put you back on 2. 5% luck, just in case for money. Oh, that's right though, money. Wait. Trying to remember if this was a one-way jump. It might have been. So I might be blocked out from having access to the town, which would be awful because the town has the backpack. I got the steel cuirass now, so I don't have to spend 5,000 gold on that. But it behooves me to get the backpack. Antique, very rare shock therapy machine. Dang. It's quite the find. Like an actual one, not like a desk-size model. You know, full disclosure, I know that everyone is all about the Rocky Horror Picture Show, but between you and me, my heart belongs to Shock Treatment. The story, people don't like the story, and I get it. That was during some difficult point in their career, so they couldn't really make the story they wanted. But Shock Treatment still came out the better story as far as I'm concerned. The songs are great. 475 for a real, authentic, antique shock therapy machine. Oh, Skids, you need to. Totally need to. See, that was a double hit. I wasn't getting double hits last night. Okay, that's a single hit. Am I just double tapping more? Is that it? Huh. Weird. Am I not supposed to get double taps then? Are those accidental? Am I winning by accidental exploit alone? They are kind of Blookie-ish. They just sit there, they cry. They could even aim their tears. Only they aren't kind enough to aim their tears away once you get to low health. They're all too happy to flood the whole world. Oh, it's nighttime now. You know, I haven't been in this area for any daytime transition, so I have no idea how much worse it gets at night. It might not. But it might. Oh yeah, I think you told us about that map before. If it wasn't here, I think it was on some other channel that I saw you talk about the map, and that's pretty cool, dude. That's way cool. And that should be the last that I'll ever have to return to this area. I'm tempted to sit here and replenish my hearts, but I had no idea. Oh, just 1 HP only. That's it. They only damage you for 1. Well, in that case, no harm in getting more hearts after all. They're just candles then. Candles that sometimes spit back. Alright, 30's fine for now. That's like half my max anyway. One day door, you will and should open, but it won't. If the loading wasn't borked, it'd open the map and show that there isn't any more exit there. But for now, one simply has to take my word for it. Okay, let's see if I even remember the way back. That's blocked off, sadly. Even though it's full of snow, and I would love to play in the snow here. But they simply do not allow you. Alright, forgot about this dude. Come back, there you go. The crows now hit for only 1 HP. Oh, that's amazing. The power of the steel cuirass. Where's the big dude? Wasn't there like big wolves up here as well? Or are they a one-time thing? Oh, there he is. Okay, so maybe I want to use... There's one more, isn't there?
Increase my strength.
Oh, well there goes that. Only lasts until you get hit. Oh, no money of these dudes. Used to be so reliable for cash. Only 25. Oh well. Not like I need 5,000 anymore. Okay, now where were the areas of strong wind? There's one over here. Ooh, more money. And no secrets? That's fine. Plenty of help for now. Ooh, and is that a new weapon that I see? So completely worth coming down here. A lightsaber. If I could jump back out, please. Hey, there we go. Almost had to use Transformice tech to get out. Rude. Doubly rude. Medusa heads, please. Please. Ladies, come on. Come on. There, I stepped on it. I stepped on it, and I took the damage. Alright, what to do about you? Am I stuck here? No, no, I can hit him. Ooh, 50 Gs. Frozen skeletons now only hit for 1-2. Just gonna tank all of you guys. Neom. And before I go into you, there's definitely a secret down here. Unless this is less secret and more a whole new area completely. Could be. Won't know until it loads, and who knows when. Ooh, this is teleportation room. Well, that's pretty cool then. We now found the other half. Oh, Skiz, don't worry about it. You do what you gotta do. Wait, is there a secret? There's no secrets here. Where I meant to go is the tower, but before I do that, I have to spend this cash. There's already been one case, right? Right now, I can only carry a set amount of potions. 3 for most, 1 for the 70 restores. And I've already found and picked up a second high recovery potion, which just blinks it out of existence. So on the off chance that I do find more potions, I am in desperate need to increase my potion recovery rate. Potion recovery rate? Potion capacity. Carrying capacity. Load the save room, then load the village. Oh, right, nighttime. And for this village, nighttime means crows. I don't think the doors work at nighttime, do they? In the first village they do. But the first village are all bright and open. I'm pretty sure closed door means closed door, come back later. Yep. Locked. Which means more uber long load transitions. A didn't take too long this time. Alright, just gotta pass the time until the sky changes color. Is it daylight yet? All I've done is increase my armor by 10 points. And now the death spikes have gone from 30 damage to 1. Is it dawn yet? Or just half past midnight? That could be good thing, Skids. Human contact and engagement. That means people want your attention and want you to do the things that you do best. Which means even more congrats all around. Oh, almost daytime. Just not there yet. ARBs, ARBs. Alternate reality beds. Or is ARB the truncated form of Arby's? Setting up Arby's so people could rest a while. Have an okay-ish sandwich. Daylight yet? All I wanted was to come back, buy a backpack, and that's it. You know, I joke, but given the in-game time for how long I've been playing, and the real time for how long I've been streaming, a good half the gameplay so far has been waiting for loads. Not even exaggerating. Owned, 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 owned. And hopefully it's automatic. And just counts as a relic. Aw, dang, Skids. Getting vacation packages and options into it. That's fantastic. Alright, long as I'm here. And before I save, gotta trigger like another 5 minutes of loading. Because even if the backpack is an automatic use thing, there is a new sword, and the new sword can only mean cool, new, exciting opportunities. So currently at 35 attack, 0. 50. Alright. It's only an increase of 15, but I'll take it. It's a pretty big jump so far. And backpack does indeed count as a rep. I just realized that this is all supposed to fill out. That is a lot of relics yet to uncover. Well, the maps count, so at least 3 maps maybe. And a lot of them probably are just going to be keys. Yeah, so just maps, keys. The bell counts as a key too, really. If the strong wind functionally is just a locked door. 1 for ability, 2 abilities, 3, 4. And the rest are just glorified keys. Almost tapped escape again. Which I kept doing yesterday. No escape. Escape does not exist in this game. Any new enemies though? Snake is old. Ghost Skull just drops hearts. High recovery? Wait, hold on. They drop high recoveries. Really? The super rare high... Really? You could farm them for high recoveries. Okay, so I haven't wasted them. Oh, that's nice. It only increases them by 1. Well, neat. Here I thought that the high recoveries were a one-time thing. You find them in the environment and then never again. But, if they're farmable, they might even be buyable in the next town. If items that you could buy have a linear progression in worth, in the sense of worth. And by the time you get to the late game, it makes sense that you would need to buy the best stuff possible, to include the best potions, maybe. Load finishes, finally get to save the game. Then, load again. We'll be getting a lot of this today. That's just the way that the Card Chronicles 2 works apparently. Ooh, hold on. 50 damage minimum. Alright, this is fun. So down was what, the warp room? Cool. Nothing else to do then, but to proceed through the actual level I'm supposed to go to. At the first proper area boss, big boss, was Lord Servani. Then this is probably the next one, the crow person on the top of the tower. Death comes from the skies. Nicholas Xavier de la Tourville. Ka-ding, ka-ting. Oh, I jumped over the trigger. Ooh, bombastic music. Oh, hello. That's a new pattern. But no exciting job so far. Crows everywhere. Crow posts outside, crow statues inside. I wonder what this boss could be based off of. Oh, that bird didn't even touch me. Do they not include transparency on the PNG for the hitbox? Oh, hello. Oh, that's cool. They can straight up ambush you. See, what I want is like a backdash or something. Oh, that's right, I got this attack. I could have just done that to whip them all away. They do have fantastic knockback. Oh, is this a puzzle? There's a number 2 on the wall. Headless Harpy, Crow, Owl, Headless Harpy. Hits for 20! Oh, that's incredibly rude. Owl, Owl. Should I be paying attention to these statues? Screen water. More owl paintings. More incredibly hard hitters. Okay, so it's not a nest. It just infinitely spawns more wasps through the hole. But that's okay, because we got save room coming up, right? Save room? Not save room, but I'll take the cash. $60! That's... oh. Ouch. Getting all the hits. Okay, where's my save? Save? Where you at? No save here? Could I break these out? I can break them. Okay. Save? Not save. 4. Hi? Antidote, high recovery. A second high recovery. I need to pay attention to these statues. Because these statues are telling me. It's probably saying, second sequence is blank blank blank. Fourth sequence is blank blank blank. Earldom of La Tourville, Isigny District. There are beautiful mountain woods in this district. There is also a deep cave and a swamp. Heloise de La Tourville is buried somewhere in the plain. Shame on her. You know, we haven't figured out the mystery of that room yet. The room with the red mist. I thought we had the Mask of Zoe, but we stupidly bought the Mask of Zoe. And that didn't trigger anything. Sorel District. The Sorel Cemetery is the largest of the duchy. It's closed in winter. La Perdue District. The La Perdue District is made of uneven mountains and impractical narrow passes. The great castle of Tourville family stands there. Well, do I get a save point at least? Something tells me I'm not meant to touch these. Oh, really? 40 damage from the one. You know, I thought for sure I could jump on the chandeliers. Either way, give me the game over screen. Go on. I deserve it. Any day now. Any day now. Any single... There you go. There's the music. There's the letters. There's my options. I appreciate that the game wants to give me some extra time to catch up on Twitter, but this early in the morning there really isn't all that much left to Twitter. And load again. This is quite the gauntlet though. I think I just had to make more use of my spinny special. It's just with this configuration, E to attack, R to jump, D for magic, F for special. I don't really see my fingers going to F all that often for it. So it's like, oh yeah, that exists, and I gotta force myself to do it. And just cast magic instead. Ooh, one hit KO. Very nice. Like, see, my fingers are naturally resting on E to attack, R to jump, because that's my primary engagement with the game. So my two main fingers are here and here, because that makes sense. And instead of, say, giving me my other fingers, other keys to press, it's the same two fingers to move around. Taking precious finger time away from jumping, from attacking. I'm just whipping this thing out over and over to remind myself it exists and get used to the muscle memory. And then ambush. Ambush after crow. Oh, it doesn't work out too well after all. But that's okay, that's minimal damage taken. Okay, so 2 is pretty bad. I'll come back to it. I'll find the save first. Smooth, kinda, almost. Oh, nothing here, that's right. It's been a few minutes, I can be forgiven. It's been a few minutes. Ooh, just whipped his whole thing out. Could I hit this? No? Oh well. I probably coulda. And still maintaining all my health this time. Alright. Let me see then. I think for this I'm gonna need paint. Maybe. That's even assuming that this thing is even a puzzle solution. So let me see. 4 is 1, 2, 3, and 4. We got some crows looking to the right in black. A headless harpy. Another crow in black. And then in gold we have an owl, harpy, and crow. Neat. You know what? I could pause too. So I could have just walked down to the 2 room, sketched it out, and left safely. But who pauses, really? Closed in winter. Oh, I just realized. Her ghost gave me a white necklace, right? Maybe the white necklace is meant to be used in this tower. Oh, that's how you do it. For the chains, you don't stand with the chandeliers itself. And then save room? No save room. One. Oh! Oh! There's a number 1 right below me. I don't know what that means. Oh. So, that's not a chain you can grab on, that's a fake chain. Okay. Could I leave and get more meat? Is that that's for? That is what that's for. This room purely exists, you can leave and get more meat. That's incredibly kind of them. Alright, I wanna be the Belmont. I stubbed my toe, I'm getting more meat. Hey, did it. No hit. And then load. Is this finally save room? Have I met my salvation? More like, did I meet my salvation? Candle meet my salvation? Oh, skids. Difficulty or printer difficulty? Is it spooling? Is it a spooling issue? It won't connect. That is problematic. I mean, if everything is set to like... If its connections are open, and you got all the details incorrectly, it should. Well, best of luck, skids. Those things are their own beasts. Connected, it sees it, but it simply won't do. Does it have a USB slot? Or any sort of wire connection to it? Oh, hold on. I wasn't ready! It took so long to load that I wasn't ready to do any actual combat. That's the main problem in the game taking so long to load. Okay, no, the main problem is it's been an hour now and I've done barely any progress. It's been like 15 minutes of progress in 1 hour from all the loading it has to do. But more importantly, it lulls me into complacency, into just something. I get lazy. Okay, game, before I fall asleep again, since these monsters actually do hit for a good amount. And they're below me too. He doesn't really have down attacks. If he ducks, he can kind of aim at like a 25-degree angle. But nothing really for floor enemies coming from below. And I got hit anyway. Twice even. Skedaddle. Vamoose. So there's something good down here. 2 and 3. Crows! Hold on, hold on, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and it's asking for crows. That's what it's. Hold on. Is that cause that's crows all around it, right? So maybe it's only asking for the. Or no. There's an eagle statue, or harpy statue, I've been calling them. Maybe it's harpy statues that it wants. So I do gotta go back down and collect all the things if I want information, if I want to get the secret beyond here. Alright, okay, I got... This is 3. This could be interpreted so many ways, though. And there is a harpy statue over the door. Like, does it want just the crows? Cause the code thing had crows all around it. Does it want just the harpies? Cause there's a harpy statue on the code room. Does it want just the glowies? Just the not glowies? Does it want only the glowy of this type? Either way. Let me see. 3. Has 1, 2, and 3 things. There's a non-glowy crow, non-glowy headless harpy, glowy crow, glowy owl, glowy harpy, and a glowy crow. And just in case it's needed, there is also a door. And the door has a headless harpy on top. Room 2 has 1 thing, 2 thing, 3 thing, 1 non-glowy crow, 1 non-glowy harpy with no head, 1 glowy harpy with no head, 1 crow, un owl, un harpy with no head. And for the sake of completion, there are 2 doors, both of which have harpy statues over them. Because who knows what the code is asking for. But I don't think this one's for secrets, though. I think this is how to get to the boss itself. And number 1 was a balcony. A frozen balcony that had a singular crow statue at the top. I don't know if that counts for 0, for 1, for what. We'll simply have to try every single possible combination. This is a nothing. See, there's no number here, right? There's no number at all. But there's no crow thing on the fence. There's a crow statue here. Maybe this is a clue to say that the statue above is a statue of a crow. And if that's the case, maybe it is Count the Crows. I just realized I can go up there, can't I? And you're 4. 4 has no doors. So the doors maybe don't count. But it's also got a chandelier. And the chandelier has 2 candles lit out of 6. Is that important? I don't know. I don't know anything here. But I will sketch in the chandelier, just in case. With 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3 candles that are lit here and here. That looks more like a porcupine. Oh, it blinks you back down. Well, that's not too bad then. Here I was, extremely worried what would happen. That's okay, there's meat. Big fat meat. Yeah, and 1 is just... Oh, that crow's got no head. There's no head on the crow. Maybe it's crows' heads. Okay, so I'm gonna sketch that in as... Wait, that's not a crow, that's a harpy statue. It's probably an eagle, but I'm calling them harpies. Harpy and a headless crow. Alright. Okay, so I have every single possible clue. Maybe. And then wait 10 minutes for the load. Save, wait 10 minutes for the load. Right, forget about these guys. No! Really? Really? You know what? Escape key. I don't care. Even if it takes 5 minutes to reload the game. It's gonna take 5 minutes to reload the game, isn't it? Been good today, but loads are already borked. Oh well. At least I did remember to save this time. Yeah, see, it's doing the thing where the Megami splash screen is up, but until it does a little musical do 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 do, there it is. Then it's gonna act as if it doesn't exist. What does Twitter say when I load? Girl Scout cookies are apparently sugary. Who would have guessed? "5 hours of playtime," says a game. 3 days into it. And load. Only printed the tiny logo. Oh my goodness, kids. That sounds incredibly frustrating. I can't even parse how that's supposed to do. I've had issues where it just prints everything in a tiny box in the corner, but only printing one element. You might have to go into like your print settings or something. Yeah, like your print setup before printing. Hey, Robbie. Just in time for more loading, but with the Card Chronicles 2, it's always a good time for load. Oh, don't. And got poisoned out of it too. Yeah. It's like the game wants to do everything in its power to be obnoxious here. Cause poison of all things! And I gotta walk back to the save room and load. Or, alternatively, open up my menu and load. And if these monsters get the drop on me, then I'll simply have to fall down the pit by accident, and either take 10 minutes to climb all the way back up the tower, or take 5 minutes to close the game and reload everything. You're gonna see a lot of black screen in this game. At first I thought, wait, this is buggy, but no, this is just how it is. See, if the room loaded instantaneously, then cool, it's a nice trap. You got monsters right below your feet. You could jump, you could panic, you could fall down the hole, you could react. Instead, you gotta wait like a minute or two to fall asleep, and then by the time your reaction time wakes up, the monsters are already right on top of you. At best, you take damage and jump away. Hooray. At worst, you fall down the pit. At second worst, you get poisoned. The funny thing is that before playing this game, I've only seen Prey. Didn't get any damage. See, nothing but praise. But since playing it and trying to figure out what's going on, it turns out it's actually more divisive. Now, what could this possibly mean? 1, 2, 3, and 4. With 10-digit dials. Let's try. If it's only the golden bird statues, then 1 has 0, 2 has 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 also had 4. And 4 had 3. Is that really it? That's really all it was. Just count the golden statues. That's really it. And here I was stressing that it was going to be some greater, more difficult thing. With like, is it just the crows because there's crows around here? Is it the headless harpy statues because they got those down there too? Dang. To be honest, I'm kind of disappointed that it was actually that easy. And then boss fight time. Cause see, like, the number 1 room only had 1 crow statue. There's a fixed one, there's a broken one. So I thought, cool, this is gonna be a mini mystery. Does a broken crow statue count? But no, it's just glowies.
Increase my strength.
Okay, can't climb up here. Hey, boss. Bye, boss. Oh, I can't attack those. What am I meant to do then? I can't duck under him. Okay, so every single time I want to fight the boss, I'm going to have to go to the cross the ambush chasm, do the puzzle room, go up, You know, this would almost be fine if it wasn't for the infinite loadings between everything. But with the infinite loadings, it's just that much more obnoxious. I don't think that was a full 3 seconds of fight, was it? Maybe 10 seconds. At the most generous estimate. So, I fully expect to see this screen a whole lot since that boss is pretty tough. Didn't even get a dent on him before dying. So I'm thinking, go out, solve puzzle, come back, save. Gonna take forever. But what must be done must be done. But I'm wondering. See, there's all that thing with the Mask of Zoe that hasn't done anything. There's the red room beneath the bog. That's probably where What's Her Face is buried or whatever. Well, What's Her Face is buried in the plains, and that's where you see the ghost of her at the plains. So the red room below is probably not related. It could be her tormented spirit from her exile, who knows. But I'm wondering if there isn't a way to connect them to make this fight easier. Probably isn't. You know what? They probably want you to slide beneath the feathers. It did the obnoxious thing. Fine, I'll climb all the way back up. But then I gotta go through the save rooms anyway. Oh, that is such poo. That is such full-on ridiculousness. Why you gotta be like this, The Card Chronicles 2? Who hurt you? And why do you think it was me? At least I'm getting better at that room, which isn't anything to brag about, because you shouldn't be coming back to that room any more than twice. Once for the first time through, a second time again if you realized, oh no, there's notes down below that I missed. The Card Chronicles. It's almost 1.5 hours and I haven't beaten the other boss yet. Three minutes later, that ambush. No! No! All the way... And poisoned. Wow, the game really wants to be obnoxious. I'm just gonna walk through everything. Who cares? If I die, who cares? See, if the game doesn't want to play the game, I won't play either. Obstacles, enemies, who cares? Oh well, who needs full health going into a boss anyway? That's a luxury. 0433 was it? 443? Do 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 do. At least I got all my hearts back. There. At least now the rope is always gonna be down, so if I die, oh well. That's one step taken away. Almost stepped back out by accident, without saving, without healing. I think this would be the one time in the entire game that holy water might have been useful. The first legitimate use for holy water. actually got through with no hits. I am brilliant. Though, obnoxiously, I still have to cross 4 rooms just to get to the boss. See, in real Castlevanias, the save room is normally right across from the boss room. You might have to jump a gap if it's at a tower. But you die to the boss, you just get right back to the boss. And I get that they can't really do that here because it's small contained areas. It's not the full budget or scope of an actual Castlevania game. It's more of just a fan tribute. I think I would take the load issues of having 2 save rooms in a zone. One for normal level traversal, and one for pre-boss. It might mean 4 more loading areas within one given level, but that's fine. That's better than what this is right now.
Increase my strength.
Okay, so even that's unreliable. Fantastic. Excuse me. I really don't like this boss. Well, I got him down to like 935 health, so I guess I might as well use up my... what? My 1 hyper potion? Only 470 health. So as it stands, if I farm the big wolfy dudes, I could have a max capacity of 140 for restoration. Well, no, not 140. Keep in mind also the small healing potions. Alright, so if I chug down every single potion, they're all maxed out. That's like 200 something. And no point not using both. Still gonna die though, since he's got the full advantage on. Hold on. When it starts to blow up, I could use the magics to power up my attacks, and I'm invincible during the entire animation, and for a few seconds afterwards. Ooh. If the game wants to play though, does the game want to play? Is the game up for playing? Or does the game merely want to play games with my heart? With my heart. With my heart. So far, all answers point to yes. So I can't... Go away. Well, it doesn't matter, because I'm all locked up here that time anyway. Ooh, he's done. Cool. Well, that was super annoying, and I don't like it, but it's done. The important thing is it's behind me. What I get? Is it breathing? Do I get water breathing now? It's a necklace. A circlet of will. I could jump up here. Cool. Can I jump off? I don't think I can. I can't make it. Meow. Not even gonna mess with them. What? No ambush? There's an ambush here on the way in, but on the way out? Cowards, a lot of them. It's probably an opposite door ambush, so... Surprise? What? No surprise, really? Really? No ambush? Huh. Almost a shame. Alright, well, first things first is the knowledge that the big wolfies, the big wolfies, have a chance to drop those 2 high-class potions I had to consume. So gotta farm those out. Ah! This late in the game, and the ring jumps are still the most dangerous thing. Or the scariest, the most uncertain thing. No potion. How about now? Nothing. And technically they are rarer drops, so... So every percentage point is going to count. 3% to 5% is probably not a massive jump, but it's probably big enough. also switch you back to turquoise, get my luck back up. Circlet of Will. Protects your mind against orientation troubles. Lockhart Chronicles, come on. I know it's the 18th century France, but still. Well, I guess somebody did say that in some area, there's a place that messes up your orientation. I haven't seen it yet, because the enemies beyond the severity match is just way too difficult. But now that I have both the steel cuirass and the lightsaber, might be able to survive it, and that's the only area left beyond swimming areas that I might actually make use of. Told ya, gotta get used to the inky blackness. The menu loads are the silliest. It's literally just opening a menu. Ugh, they got these guys here. I just want to smack some wolves around, that's all. And I've gone and lost my cross for these dudes. Food, but at what cost? A day shifted. Should be no more Fleeman. To make it easier, I'll just walk back and forth a lot here. No sense spawning out more enemies. One panther, one wolf, and that's everything. And he's dropped nothing so far, not even his common drops. Well, how about this? I'll take one potion then. I don't need both just yet, but if he can drop one, I'll take one. Nothing, still nothing, not even hearts. No hearts, no monies, no anythings. I wonder if there's not some way to milk out what I want from him. Like wait for some animation phase or whatever. Probably not though. It probably is just purely numerical. Roll the dice, and if the dice all come up the right way, then congrats, you get it. If not, then nope. What about if critical hits bumped up the chance for rare drops? Maybe? No? Don't want to do that? Okay. What if my stance counts? No, it doesn't. Holy water, maybe? I have all this holy water. Alright, I'll give it one more go, and if I get nothing from him, no drops at all, then I guess I could just continue the game. Nothing. Alright. Continue with the game it is then. That bizarre noise was an aborted mew. Did I save? I don't think I did yet. That's alright. There's a mansion right beyond the warp zone. And I have been meaning to try out the, that statue boss, mini-boss kind of thing. Impossible the first time through. But that was 2 or 3 weapons ago. And 2 armors back. So it might be more survivable this time around. Ooh, instantaneous game. Oh, you know what? You know why? It's probably because this thing, these rooms are their own areas, and all 4 are probably all connected. So it just loads all 3 or 4 at once. And here I thought there's a possibility that there could be some loading without the infinite loading. Womp 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 womp. Oh, the memories, back when these guys used to be difficult. Oh no, the plant things, that's gonna hurt me. Oh no, the closed skeletons, those guys hurt for a lot. Even the thorns are now nothing. Hey, raining. Oh no. Because the tough enemies here are plant people that spew out a good amount of poison at you from a distance. And they're plants, so what if rain makes them stronger? Load 1 for the mansion, load 2 for the save room. So who is this anyway? Not worthy of witnessing my beauty, doesn't say.
Increase my strength.
Oh, Jean de Cervini. Well, anyway, I could actually kick her butt now.
Increase my strength.
Hey. So, do I get anything out of this? Oh, you do! Hello, what are you? A bronze ring. Alright, bronze ring. We came all the way back here. Beat a boss that used to be impossible. To what benefit? To what end? Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Bronze does what? Slightly increase attack by 10. Okay, alright, for once. That's like 2 weapons in one. Ooh. Do I really want to sacrifice my luck? 2% of luck for 10 of attack. Yes, of course. Give it. I mean, what's the alternative? 2 defense. Sorry, turquoise ring. Slightly increases monster's rare item drop rate. Slightly increases attack power. By 10. And that's slightly. Okay, think I'm good on everything else. And now everybody on the first 2 pages has an entry in my book. I'm missing somebody here though. Oh, you know what? It's probably the red skeletons. The blood skeletons. Because you got the spectrals, the tombstones, the widows, a frame. And the only one down there I haven't beaten that's new are the red skeletons. I mean, you can beat them up as much as you want. But all they do is just regenerate after a few seconds. Upended Yorick. Rare possibility of 100 Gs, but not worth it. The Hornets don't even drop anything. Shmoo? They're called Shmoos? That's an old Easter egg in the in the latter era Castlevanias, isn't it? Something that onwards? Some European comic character or something? 200 Gs could be dropped from them. 50 G common, 200 Gs rare. Count Latour Villagers HP pluses. Lotus Corpses might drop a recovery, but they hit hard. 70 attack. Well, let's see if my lightsaber and my bronze ring are up for it. After like 10 minutes of loading just to go outside. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. And I'm still in the save room too, so it's gonna have to be one more save, not save room, yes, save room, one more load to leave, then another to the next room, and then I'll get to play. Load number 1. And load number 2. Not too bad that time. Did it take 15 whole minutes? Alright. On to the game then. To new and exciting places. Funny enough, the only real unlock this time here. No special keys, no anything, just weapons and armors to not die. Hold the phone. Oh, there he is. I was almost starting to think they weren't going to show up. You know, they might be a one-time thing then, because there were a lot more other than the first time through. Every single one of these purple bushes, all of them spawned one of those enemies. There was one here, another one up here, that was one, there was one, but it was just the two this time. Now they come back for sure. And judging by the terrain, this would have been the confused orientation area. East, Albert Earldom, Haute-Liard District. And yet one more load zone. Apparently, from what I've briefly researched, the Card Chronicle 1s doesn't have some of the issues this one does. Like, you could play in a dedicated windowed mode if you wanted to. The strange memory leak loom loading problems aren't as reported on it. So it's kind of tempting. I might give the first one a go. If the first one is a technically more consistent game. La Mésange Valley is to the west, right? To the west. Gillicourt Duchy. You are entering the Albert Earldom. Ooh, axe. Well, first things first. Oh, this is another area with this music and the red mist. Well, since I'm likely through the orientation area now, I'll go ahead, equip my Mask of Zoe. Well, this is interesting, because the only time I saw a place like this with this music and this red mist and a skeleton hanging around was that bloody dining room bedroom in the marsh close by to where Latourville was buried. But I couldn't suss out how to make anyone show up there either. Villager lore says for sure that these red mist areas are places with tormented spirits. Materialize invisible monsters? Will that work? Will 2 minutes of loading out of a menu, because menus are such impossible technologies, work? Will charging my phone after 2 or 3 weeks of letting it die work and not killing the battery terminally? Watch it actually work to materialize a monster, and it's a monster too tough for me, and I can't react in a small room fast enough and I die and have to go all the way back to the mansion. No, still nothing here. There's gotta be something, though. It can't just be an atmospheric room. For the benefit of lore followers to talk to people and realize, oh, there's a tortured spirit here. Nah, there's gotta be something. Maybe it's one of my magics. Leopold's Alchemy costs 20 hearts. Divine Sword, Sacred Fire. How about then? The Alchemy. Recovery? Recovery to heal the skeleton? No? Nothing? Okay. Ooh, jellyfish. Jellyfish that pop into a hail of arrows. There's an up, and there's a gem. 500 Gs! Nice. And nothing else here? Nothing else. Hotliard Valley. And a health upgrade. Okay, I don't see anything here. So there probably is a flight power eventually. Unless I jump on those things. Can I jump on your head? I cannot jump on his head. Can he grab me? He cannot grab me. St. Justine Convent and the lake. Locked. I can hit it though, that's pretty cool. Be glad to serve God, says the convent with blood all over the spikes and the gate. I'm amazed that there are still basic skeletons here. $25. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Run away, run away, run away. Delbase City? So we do get a city. City means save. City means new shops. New shops means the possibility for new items. Well, I don't know. The steel cuirass cost 5,000. The hatchet was 1,000 only, but I just got the lightsaber too. Dang. It's a proper city with like neighborhoods in the background. Fall has arrived too early this year. This is quite weird. The Delbase city is the largest in the duchy. St. Justine Convent is closed now. When the demons revealed their true nature, the nuns fled. What are the nuns? The Constance d'Albert has not left the convent. Alright, so the boss is in the convent. And what do you sell? The Bossy Hotel, all the rooms are occupied. Could I speak to them then? There are lugubrious people who often get upstairs. Lugubrious people often get upstairs. Lugubrious. Mournful. Exaggeratedly or affectedly mournful. Dismal people are the ones who often get upstairs. They dress in black clothing, like in a funeral. It's a creepy sight. Well, I can't go upstairs, so oh well. Hello? Oh. I can go in from the window, but how? I could jump to there, and then jump to there, but from where? From here? But I can't make my way across, unless a clock. Clock? No, not the clock. Either there's going to be a triple jump upgrade, or it is going to be flight. At Hotliard Lake, you can contemplate the Albert Castle. Albert Castle is deserted. The Duke's Castle is in Gornon Plains. It has been burned down some months ago. They have all the shops in here. Potions, sub-weapons, and the juicy one. Okay, any new sub-weapons. It's only 40 to buy a sub-weapon. Start of game, that was impossibly expensive. Now I might just upgrade. Potions? They do sell high recoveries. Hard armor is 3000. Heavy but very resistant. HP max extend. They sell HP maxes, that is nice. And a strange ring that could increase the monster's rare item drop rate. Hopefully by better than 2. Produces pure sound. Bekatoa, nice sword used by the Great Warrior. Oh, I could almost afford 2 things here. At a minimum, I do want the armor. Cause 25 damage from rapid fire enemies is pretty intense. Wait, it's 10,000 for the gold flute, I just realized. A whopping 10k. Oh my goodness, everything is so expensive. I'm gonna get the hard armor then. And since 40 is nothing, give me my cross back. A mysterious man came to the city some days ago. He was very handsome. He had long platinum hair, but appeared to be young. He was asking for information left and right. He went to the St. Justine convent, if not mistaken. What could he want in a place like this? The Albert family and the Duke Henry de Guidecourt were demons. The Albert castle is deserted, and the Duke's one is destroyed. Where are these families now, I wonder? There are legends about Hidden Castle. They say it was erected somewhere in this duchy. Supposedly, it was a tribute to Lucifer, the fallen angel himself. Can you believe that? So I tell you, I'm very familiar with the Guidecourt Duchy, and this legend is a bunch of nonsense. Spoilers, it's not going to be nonsense. Our rulers were demons. We're going to die. Beyond the bridge, you'll find a strange wasteland. 3 statues lie there. Wait, the bridge to the left? Because I crossed the bridge to get here, and there were too much mermen. Have you heard of a book called The Nine Gates of the Kingdom of the Shadows? It was written by Aristide Torchia in Venice, 1666. Okay, there's no way that's not going to be a clue. Torchia, Venice, 1666. Almost all copies were burned by the Holy Inquisition, but 3 of these books still exist somewhere. Some illustrations are signed by Torquia, while others are signed LCF. I have no idea who LCF is. Maybe you can find out. Torquia, Venice, 1666, LCF. LCF? Or Lucifer? Oh, I can't sound that one. The city park is closed ever since a very strange plant appeared. The scholars at Gordon University were all killed. And they didn't even pay off their student loans, I bet. People cannot leave the towns because of the monsters. They are ransacking the duchy ever since the demon's revelation. Hey, church. When Constant D'Alberet joined the nuns, the crucifix of the convent was stolen. Find the crucifix. The Gurdon University is beyond the Gurdon Plains. Logically. You are Lecard, aren't you? You must be the one who defeated the vile von Wiltheims. I will tell you a very ironic story then. Did you know that 100 years ago, a Lecard almost married a von Wiltheim dame named Anna? The Lecard fellow broke the engagement. She came to France, but in her desperation committed suicide. On her suicide letter, she asked to be buried in her wedding dress. What a sad end. Okay, and so she's gonna be a boss. A young girl named Christine Chantrine has been taken by men wearing very strange clothes. She has been taken away towards east. Her parents are broken down. The weather is abnormally cold in La Tourville Earldom. It is still not fall, yet the trees in our earldom are shedding their leaves. Also, some places of the duchy are trapped in perpetual night. Everyone is scared of these unnatural occurrences. Can these be the end of times? Easy there, Jehovah's Witness. Okay, so the church is probably the save point. Statue? No statue. Surprised. Welcome, my son, to the house of God. There is a horrendous plant in the city park. Destroy it, and then come back to me. I have something you might need. Well, how can I miss if you don't have a key for me, because the park is still locked up? Is it not? Is a strange plant the padlock itself? Well, if Twitter's all caught up with, how are the Paradox forums? What's the point of using other people's claims? They're claimants. You push their land, you gain land. It might cost prestige, but not everyone has a warmongering religious tenant. I mean, heck, I'm sure we all remember the time when my Asante Hennes got way too old, already used up their kingdom invasions and their kingdom holy wars, and could only push the kingdom claims of old ladies that they seduced and invited over. Whoever this is thinking too small, especially at the point where prestige becomes candy. Gotta go down here. I can't go down yet, but there are ropes and hooks. Oh, those look way ugly. Oh, hello. Note I haven't done yet. I haven't actually put on armor, so another 12 and 15 minutes of loading. Loading for the clothing. Alright, I'm quickly running out of stuff to check up on during the load times. So then, Steel Cuirass 2. Oh, just for 10. Just an increase of 10. That's alright. Every point counts. Your art piece for today, Robbie. Is pretty cool. As always, the expressions are top notch. The background is pretty lovely. Although, if I have to have one critique, a solid black line of the background might take the eye away. I think with the way the background is colored right, and it's all set up, maybe a lack of the black outline on the road, on the grass, might actually be to benefit. But beyond that, loving the expressions, loving the shading, it's all cute all around. So that's my only critique. Alright, got my thing right, got my hard armor on. Then 10 more minutes of loading. A species swap for tomorrow's. Oh, that does sound exciting. Looking forward to it. Is it Tret? Chebret? Tibret and Hemlock switching places. Game, that is your cue to load. Like Brett, but with a T. Tibret. Hold up. Wait, where did the... There were eyeball dudes after me. Did they vanish because I opened the menu? Is that why the oh, there they are. But is that actually why the menu takes... Whoa, no. But is that why the menu takes ages to load? Because it is treating it like opening a new room. Oh my goodness. I dislike this already. No, it's really obnoxious. There haven't been new skeleton enemies. Those are the basic start of game skeleton enemies, and they only exist here to bump you into the water. And now they've gone and sapped like half my health for nothing. One, two. It is gonna be waiting for a triple jump. But it's teasing me. It wouldn't be putting triple jump stuff this early in, and then giving me a triple jump right away. It's probably like 2 or 3 steps away then. Probably among the last things I find. Get every other upgrade, then triple jump for full mobility. Triple jump? So... Oh wait, maybe I do get it relatively soon then. Since I'll probably need triple jump to get across this gap. Well, first off, somebody is in desperate need of some more help. Know what I need? Like wine glasses or something with water, so I can just do the finger on the glass kind of music thing while I wait. Lacan, come on. Don't be dumb. We just went to the save room. I'm not going back. I'm not even 450G. Oh no. Oh, this is dumb. And then come the Medusa heads. And you're back to life, because of course you'd be. It's like the skeleton. They're only here to knock you down. Oh, you're new? He's got a musket. Oh, that's cute. Still hits for 15 damage. Ooh. Ooh, oh. Shooting at me from off screen while I'm distracted by the pretty new gauntlet. Breaker. Breaker, maybe, so I could smash the locks open. Durden Hills, an ancient wall. Ah! Going to assume plant is too dangerous for now. They really do shoot you from off screen. More like off scream. Oh, there's nothing here. No! Oh. Now they're both back up. One, then hit you again. Oh, Medusa heads. This isn't Medusa head area, go away. And back underwater. Oh man. I am not having fun with this now. Entirely because of the load. If it wasn't taking forever to load every menu, every screen, every death, this wouldn't be so bad. Back to the start then. At least I know there's no need for me to explore. I mean, I guess it might behoove me to look at the teleportation room, just so I do get the option to teleport back and forth. But beyond that, all I need are the gauntlets, the breaker, and then back. So get Breaker. I'm assuming Breaker breaks locks. Break lock to the park, kill Plant, talk to Nun, and probably get the key to the convent. Or maybe she's the one who gives me the triple jump. So yeah, and these eyeballs have just revealed why it takes a whole minute to open and close a map, to open and close a menu. Because it turns out every time you open and close a menu, or open and close a map, you reset the entire room. It literally it loads out and loads back in the whole room fresh. It's ridiculous. Is it, Skids? You got the printer to work? If so, fantastic. Glad that chapter's finally over. Oh, for so many reasons, Skids, for so many. As if phasing out purchased products like Photoshop. You can't just own products anymore for Adobe, you gotta license them. As if that wasn't bad enough. Now they're saying that just using legacy products is the same thing as piracy? Nuh-uh. That's not how it works, Adobe. I appreciate PDF for what it is, but their business practices? Nuh-uh. Screen capped the files and printed the JPEGs. Oh my goodness. I think I've actually had to do that before. That sounds way too familiar. That had my heart going. 2 Medusa heads when I got this giant fireball facing at me. Oh my goodness. Game. Don't be the dumb game. Made it! Survived it! No more eyeballs. No more skeletons until I walk back out. Oh my goodness, and the printer ink too. It becomes increasingly clear that inkjet printers just are not worth it. Especially not the way that they really try to nickel and dime you and squeeze you out over the ink cartridges that should work, that do have ink, but they're saying, nah man, it doesn't got ink, just toss away that half-full cartridge and buy a whole brand new one for like 4 hours or so. Well, the whole stream has been 2 hours and 43 minutes so far. So for you, for your printing stuff, it's probably close to like an hour and a half maybe. Galaxy Brain Strat. Tossing out the inkjet printer and 3D printing all of your printing needs. You were here for the start, but you didn't have the printer errors themselves until like partway through it. And that was after the doppelganger refrain was already beaten. I'm trying to remember. In that case, and yeah, it might have been 2.5 hours maybe. No! You know what? I'm just gonna teleport out. You know what? I'm just gonna die, apparently. It's that one Medusa head. Go away. Gonna wait. And then Skeleton Boy. Where's the Skeleton Boy? Now you come back here. $11 HP. It's only one screen, and I'm coming back to the save room with 11 HP out of like 300. I think all this game has to do to be perfect, it just fix this insane load issue. It doesn't always take 2 minutes. When you start the game out, fresh boot, fresh BIOS boot and everything, instantaneous. Inevitably, it starts doing this. And the only thing the README says is that if it crashes and takes a while, then change locations and restart the whole computer, teehee? I could do that, or the fan game made out of the kindness of your own heart on your own time for free could be better. It's fun enough, just this one technical issue just puts a brown smear over everything. And even if it's a faint brown smear, you can still smell it. Yay, Breaker does break locks. Alright, give me that plant box. Plant box, plant boss. Can't jump on you. Oh no, what if it is just a rehash of the hanged tree boss from earlier? Is that it? Oh no, that's not just it. They've actually 128. Dang. Okay, what on earth do I do to you? There's no boss health bar either, so maybe I just use my Time level 1 attack to power up my attack and just wail at him for a while. Or just not get close. Ultimately, this is just an upgrade of the basic plant enemy. It undulates back and forth, it spits, it undulates, it spits. But Lecard is real slow too. He doesn't exactly have the quick mobility of Richter Belmont or Soma Cruz or Julian Belmont. Julius, I think. Julian's the cute blue unicorn from Animal Crossing. And anytime you're ready, game, did say continue, did we not? A. Wild thing is, this is the damage I'm taking even with my my armor upgrade. Bought the armor upgrade and still melting. Think my cash is still pretty garbage. But might as well check the shops out first. See if I can squeeze anything out. 2,000 only. 2,195. I could afford a whole lot of nothing. The Bekatoa is pretty cheap. All things considered. Only 2,005. I just realized. Hard armor's only 3,000. Only 3,000. And the Steel Cuirass, which I was saving so long for, a step lower in the armor tiers, is 5,000? I don't know. That seems rather spishy. Well, round 2 with the plant then.
Increase my strength.
Okay, so got decent weapon, got extra damage output up until I get hit. Wait, I can see his magics, can't I? Whoa! And then dead? And then dead? For you, not for me? Dang! That's intense. Okay, alright, so I don't think killing the plant is possible just yet. Maybe it requires stronger cutting power? But I got Breaker. I can't just break this door. I could also break the door to the convent. I thought I heard music. I thought that was a game loading in quickly and got excited. But no. Just my anticipation getting ahead of me. My dreams for a better world in which things load when they're meant to load. You know, I haven't really got involved in like modding things, but I wonder how moddable this would be, if that's even doable. No, probably not. Because I was watching a video, this one guy talked about how to make it windowed mode, how to resize everything. And one of the things he was talking about was using the program that was used to make this. And without the files to make it, he can't exactly go back in and change things around. So, looking like it's set. What we get is what we get. Which is a shame, really, because apart from facing loading issues, and the windowing and the resolution, key rebindings would be nice. To something more hand-friendly. Maybe what I meant to do is use the teleportation way at the bottom to go back out to some place where I could farm some more money and just kill the same enemy over and over and over again until it drops enough 200 or 100 bags of money. The archer armor things over in the tower are pretty reliable for that. Oh, well, cool. They've gone from 25 damage to 15 damage. So either way, I'm anticipating nothing but hot death. The music is pretty exciting though. Kind of reminds of like Yamaha 1989 era. Oh, hello. Circle of the Moon menu music. I love Circle of the Moon. Silk veils hide wicked faces. Constant the Alberet. Could I stay here and just enjoy the song for a while? Oh, it's only for one room! Ooh, hello. Ghost nuns that spit out stuff. At least they only hit for 5. That's not too bad. When the ghost nuns inside the dungeon hit for 5 damage, and the common enemies outside hit for 15 after upgrading armor. Can I block these? You can't block them, okay. Oh, I got the holy water. Ooh. Oh, that's right, that reminds me. There is that cave that links up to the chapel. And I still got to see what's on the other side of that one save room. A bunch of spider webs here. Oh, that's a door across there. So this was like boss territory. Okay. Wait a second. Somebody said that there was a crucifix that was stolen or left behind, one of the two? Alright, this is crucifix retrieval. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I guess I'll fight the boss then. Or no, I bring the crucifix here. And that opens the door. I get it now. Oh well, I guess that works too. Maybe beat the plant up, and the nun gives you the crucifix, and that lets you inside to there. Oh, this is bad. I don't like this already. I didn't like this part of Order of Ecclesia. I don't care if it's difficult, it's not my type of difficult. There's a thing missing. I can't go across yet, it seems. High recovery and money. And books. Book of the Crucifixes. Dark Room Solution. Dark Room Solution. Okay, hold on. Where's my notes? Dark Crux. One red. Two wood. Because my laptop has those cheap membrane keyboards, A and S don't work, and how on earth are you meant to write without A and S? So I gotta write this in paint with my finger on the touchpad. 3 gold. For bronze. 5 Elwood blues. And 6 silver. One for every day of the week that Judas enjoyed his life. Well, that means, though, that there's nothing else here for me, is there? I can go back down from here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you're new. Your whole place, different place entirely. Boss? Oh no, I broke the plant.
What was that?
Handsome man, silver hair.
Oblum, you're a member of the Licard clan.
Yeah?
Let me introduce myself. I am Alucard. Do not fear. My intentions are good. I traveled here in search of an item stolen from my family long ago. I now must continue my search.
Now that I woke him up.
By the way, I have something that may be useful to you.
Is it triple jump? Do I get triple jump?
Perhaps we will meet again. Good luck.
I'm going to assume it's triple jump and not flight. Oh, it's a key? That's it? That's not an ability. That's an ability. And that's back to the start. Oh, this means then that if I want to go back through to the village, I'm gonna have to go through a whole buttload of enemies on the bridge, spewing stuff out at me. I could go left instead, and simply go back to the mansion. Yes, I got the key, hee hee. Or they're saying queso. Queso. Run away, JoJo family technique. So what could the key possibly go to? It can't be for the padlocks, because I've already broken open the convent gates and the park gates. I've opened the park gates after they locked it up because of the plant. People are going to assume, oh, the park gates are open, it's safe to go back in. Let's bring my dog for a walk, let's bring my family for a picnic. And that's probably their only padlock too. Can't go upstairs yet. Do I simply use the stairs to go upstairs? No. I have to walk several buildings to the right, and then parkour up across windowsills, across buildings, and then go in. Still can't afford. Oh, I could afford some things. HP max, so the lucky ring. I kind of don't want to use a lucky ring yet though, because the current ring I'm using is giving me plus 10 to my attacks. Might take the HP max, but at the rate that I'm taking damage, I don't want to get hit anyway. I think I'll take the Bekatoa. Yeah? Or lucky ring plus older areas for more guaranteed drops. I'll take the damage. Assuming it is greater damage. That's a bold assumption. By 20. Alright, now that's a jump. But is it going to matter? I mean, I suppose if it's increasing by 20, that's incentive to unequip the ring that's increasing by 10. It's still going to be a gain anyway. Yeah, I guess so. So if I had the cash for that and the ring for luck. Maybe what I should have done is ignore the armor for now. Because all the armor's done is drop my damage taken by 10, which is nothing really. and instead go for the ring and the sword. Or I could shut it all off entirely and play Gygax mobile games again. It's purple. It comes in purple flavor. You know what? Maybe purple flavor is enough. Purple flavor. And that feels quicker too. It felt quicker. Wait, where did my fast attacks go? Because I'm tapping as fast as I can. Is that just a sometimes thing then? Maybe now I could take on the plant. Take on the plant, and then the nun gives a crucifix. Then I take the crucifix back to the dark crucifix room, then I do the puzzle and I go on through, fight the deuce of the convent, get the thing, triple jump, talk to the Ligorbius people, get some more clues, do a puzzle about the books, find out who LCR is. Is it nighttime? Haven't been here at night yet. Is it gonna be full of monsters? The second village was full of monsters at night, or at least crows. But then again, it was right outside the crow's tower. And this city, they talk about you can't go outside the city because there's monsters. They don't mention anything about the inside. It's raining, but there is a separate weather system. Oh, the doors are all closed at night! Except for the church. You're still out. Are you a monster? Crucifix was stolen when he joined. But you still say just the same thing, right, sister? Welcome, destroy the plant, then come back. These guys are all closed. That's one open window. Well, these guys are open still. Cool. So you get the luxury of shopping late at night. Maybe you're supposed to come back at nighttime then, because I see lights on upstairs. Alright. I think I see that.
Increase my strength. Increase my strength.
I think I was too slow on that one. If I had the axe might be a bit easier. What I want him to do is keep his head at my level, So I could just use my Shocky sword thing to zap, 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 zap him away. If he's on my level right, I can get a buttload of hits in. But if he's all the way up, I can't do it. Gotta jump up, take pot shots, run away, come back in, take pot shots. Dun 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 dun. Ba-da-ba-boom.
Increase my strength.
Oh. Would have worked. So I can't block those. No, never mind. So, what then? I'm at a loss. And that just means having to reload. So you can't even block the things. That's weird. Every other plant thing could block them. But it feels like you have to fight this thing. There's no two ways around it. You can't progress unless you do. Unless you do. Do I have to bring the crickets back? Well, time for the same thing all over again then.
Increase my strength.
Good, missed all three. $240 damage. Not even 120, just a whole 240. How do you survive? I was thinking maybe I could use the animation of powering up my attack to just go through a whole phase, because if you're on that animation, if you're glowy, if you're blinky, you don't take damage, you're immune, you're invulnerable. But that's just so hard hitting. I don't think it's doable. Is it doable? Is it even doable? Okay. Think what I'll do for now then is some light exploration. Once this loads up and everything gets done. Whew. So, what I'm thinking I will do... Where's the place I want to check out? It is... Kind of think of it, it's not pretty close to any of the warp zones. Because the one warp zone for the first area is right outside the Cerveni mansion. And the other one is across from the village. In the snow place. And where I want to go is closer to the snow place, but either way it's going to be a lot of walking. A lot of walking, and more pressingly, a lot of loading. And I can't even guarantee that where I want to go is going to have what I'm going to see. If you look on the map, there's a place, a save zone, with a big old hole in the ceiling that you cannot access, because it's a big old hole in the ceiling, it's too high up. But above it on the map is an empty room, with a door where some other place has a wall. So I'm thinking that if I go back down to the other side of where it should be, that I might break the wall, find some secret access. But it's probably going to be just some minor thing. say, a potion or a ring that already own now, or a weapon or armor that already have. Because you could double up on finding things. It doesn't give you the same, it just blinks it out. Overrides it with itself. Someday, big money gem. Someday. To La Turville, then. To La Turville. So I want to go all the way to the right for now. Oh, these guys come out at night too. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. All the enemy variations for times a day that I've been missing. Since I can't really afford to explore too much at this load. If this load wasn't here, I'd be going all over the map Metrovania style, hunting every single surface, every single room, for any new secrets. But now I have to plan it out. If I'm to expect at least 5 load blocks, 6 maybe, 8 even, if I'm passing through a village and its save zone. Then that has to be a deliberate plan. Can I afford to take the time to go all the way here, through the save zone, through the village, through the warp zones, just to check out one room for a maybe? It's like the difference between playing Terraria on classic mode and medium core. Classic, you don't care. So you die, you lose money, that said you keep everything else. You can explore all you want. Medium core, there's a cost, a big cost. Can you afford to take the time to go out here? If you're going to maybe lose a whole afternoon for nothing. And if you do, is there a way to recover? It's almost 2 different games. Oh wow, 10 coins. What I won't do then is save. Unless what I'm going to find both exists and is cool. Or, I suppose... Oh, I forgot about these dudes. I was so happy putting these spiders behind me. I don't mind spiders, but I do mind spiders that took poison from their butts. Hey, got the cross back. I suppose if I do go all the way here, it is nothing. It won't take too long to go back. Because this area is directly connected to the cave under the chapel in the village. And if I do find a connection to the save zone in the chapel under the village, then it's a simple case of crawling back. Easily done. Can't check the map though, because the map takes time too. You know, I keep forgetting there is a difference between just duck and attack, and duck, and attack like that. I keep thinking there are enemies that are too low to hit, when all I gotta do is aim downwards. And that's it. It's just right over here. For money, that's it. All this way just for money. For 50G. It's only 50G to go into here. It's a shortcut basically. Because you go down in the cave on this side, open the door, and the door is right below the save zone. Oh my goodness. Alright. At least that means I get to complete the map a bit more. Little bit more of the map done. Hooray! Alright, trying to think, because I really am at a loss now. The only thing I really unlocked is the breaker, and the breaker is to unlock 2 padlocks, and Alucard gave me a key, a silver key, but I don't know what the silver key goes to. Maybe the key is for the skeleton hanging in that one red room. I'm going to risk actually opening my menu to see if the item description for the silver key gives any clue. Because I'm stumped. Although, there is the area beyond the breaker too. I turned around because I thought, oh, maybe it's too difficult. I'll come back here after getting more armor, more upgrades, more etceteras. But maybe you are meant to explore further east first. Opens a door in St. Justine Convent. Okay. Tick, tock, tick, tock, tick. And this is just to leave the save room. No, the menu even. Just to leave the menu. I suppose I could try search at the chapel one more time, but I'm pretty sure I haven't seen any place where a hidden key could be, or hidden keyhole where the door could be. Was it the altar at the front? It couldn't be. I'm pretty sure I passed by that and didn't trigger any action. What I do have though is a lot of health now, so 200 coin is still 13 damage each time though. I got plenty of health. I'll make it out. Easy peasy. And even got some money out of it. A baby amount of cash. I like these consoles especially. They remind me of the Lati stones back in Saipan. Bounce on your head, bounce on your head, bounce on your head. To save or not to save though? I'll save. Because if I do check to the east first, before trying at the chapel again, or the convent again, it might behoove me to be at topped out health, considering the eyeballs and the Medusa heads over hard jumps to look forward to, at least thrice. Maybe more if I fall in. Two. At least I'm getting some money for this trip. You know, I'm starting to think this late in the game that maybe there isn't a way to swim. It's possibly going to be the case wherein you're never going to be able to breathe underwater. It's always going to damage you. That's how it feels to me. And so maybe jumping in or getting knocked in is always going to be a risk. You don't want to because it's going to kill you. You might want to because there might be money. If you're brave. If you can manage your health. to the Earldom Albaret. Womp, 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 womp. Think I didn't know you were hiding over there. What's that? Another ring of some kind. Just out of reach. Still take 3 hits, even with the ring, or 2. 3 typical, even with the ring of the weapon upgrade. See, those guys are easy! Here I was, so afraid of the upgraded plants. When they're nothing, they're kittens. And they only hit for 15. What an absolute luxury. I could just barely reach it. Grab with your toes, Dakar. Grab with your toes. Bite it. Bite the rope. Bite the rope and swing your way up. See, this is why I think it's a triple jump and not, say, some sort of high flight jump that you get in like the GBA Castlevanias. Because if it was high flight, then why even have a puzzle like this? A parkour course like this, when you could just fly up to the ceiling. So clearly, it's gonna be triple jump. Knew somebody was hiding up here. Is it just me, or are the sub-weapons actually keeping pace with my damage output? Eyeball, get out of here! Oh my goodness! Money. I got money out of this. But there's more places to explore. This screenshot was removed, says the screenshot. That's what I'm seeing. Ow, rude, I was reading the sign. Is that a mimic? That is so a mimic. Alright, let's see this. Oh, you did put this at the end. I didn't even notice that, I'm sorry. That's on me then. Oh, that looks pretty. Is that both buildings? Or is that just the one? Because if so, that's huge. Huge, spacious, looking like inside and out. Dude. An old farmhouses with amazingly good foundations. Well, that seems like so much potential. Oh, is that the castle that burned down? We talked about that in the village. 51 whole acres. University. If I jump down now, is there a way to come back up? It is within range, good. But I can't go further without triple jump. Maybe here's where I get triple jump. In the Universitet. Do we have a save in the Universitet? What was what? Well, this building is a university. The Gwurnon University. So I'm hoping, maybe... Oh, I can't come in here. Loaded for nothing. I guess then all I can do is go back to the convent. And see if I can't find the door that the key opens. There's a door in the crucifix room, but I thought that door was for the puzzle. I might have missed a door. Pick with nothing in it. Dude, can't be shooting me from off screen. At least wait your turn. There's plenty of Lacard killing to go around. Particularly right here. I'm not going to survive the way out. If I had the axe, maybe. But I can't make this. No. There's no getting out of this one. And then weakened, and then weakened, and then dead. Dead again. Alright, so when I save the village, right? The snowy village? Cool, so all I gotta do then is just go back to the teleportation place, warp back to this horrible bridge with all the eyeballs, and the Medusa heads, and the skeletons, and the jumps. Then convent. I'm still wearing, by the way, the Mask of Zoe to manifest invisible monsters. And I don't think it's manifested anything yet. Unless I simply missed it. Been wearing it for so long that its use came and went. It's the dying loads that really get to me. You die, and that's fine. But then you have to load the game over. And then you gotta load the continue. In deathly silence as your soul sits in limbo, awaiting reincarnation. So yeah, I think at this point then, the only avenues open to me is try to beat the plant, or find the missing door in the convent. The only two options I have. And I'm pretty sure that the nun in town has the key, has a crucifix. So the order of march seems to be: kill the plant, get the crucifix, go to convent, do crucifix room, then unlock the door beyond the crucifix room. Oh no, these ants really are thirsty. I had ants all over my desk. I thought, is it food? Is it wrappers? Cleaned up the whole area, but still got ants. Then I realized, I researched, that ants like water and salt just as much as they like sugar. And that makes a whole lot of sense why ants are on my desk, because I got like 4 glasses of water. So I moved my water, right? Moved my water away from the desk, and the ants went away. And I turned my head, and now I see that the ants have found where I've kept my other glasses of water. Off to a great start, Lacard. That's fine. Ooh, critical hit. When needed the most. That would have been fine if it wasn't for the stray Medusa head. I hate these rings. I could never properly judge exactly how to hit them. They should be so easy, but I keep missing even with the easiest who jumps onto them. Is it a weird property line, kids? Don't tell me that the property line is set up in such a way that you can only walk from house to barn. And everything else that should be like, oh, these are our fields, are now off limit. 51 acres in a zigzag. Oh, that is pretty odd. So I'm assuming this means you get all the things highlighted in yellow, right? Well, that's not too bad. You still get a whole lot. And if you end up not using all that space behind the other lots, no harm in keeping green space. Still plenty that is objectively yours. If this was Crusader Kings, and I had that outline, that's called getting de jure ownership over everyone else. They become your counts. And that's true. You could always buy up later if you got the cash, if it's available, if you need it. Land Baron Skids. So here's the plan. Get a bunch of people together. You buy up all the surrounding properties. Suddenly, all those empty spaces fill in. And you can make a commune. An agrarian commune where people put into the commons and have nothing but free time after their farmly chores to pursue whatever lifestyle they want. Hey, daytime. That's kind of the idea. Well, fantastic. I've spoken to and seen people, young and old, who pretty much want to just do it, but find so much difficulty in doing it. I know that's part of what you're trying to do. Well, Skids, that means you're kind of ahead of the curve then. Okay, the plant means death, so I'm going to try going to convent first. Go to convent, confirm that every single door is open, and the only door that I can't reach is beyond the crucifix room. And then come back and die to the plants a billion times. Skip the Octorok balloons. Skip these dudes. It really is just those dudes. Just one bridge to suck up my health between the town and the convent. Taking a second to appreciate the music. Enjoy the nap, Skids. It sounds like you have earned one, so go rest, enjoy it, have a good nap. Gonna sit here till the dagger leaves. Okay, that's a cross space. Not a key thing. Oh, holy water. Oh, there's the thing. It was right here. The door was here this whole time. Ah, how could I have forgotten? Aw, Skids, if you need a night, no harm in that. Always gotta watch out for your comforts and needs first. If you need to rest, go rest. And be the best you that you can be. Oh, that's cute. It's a huge spider. It's a huge spider, and I've lost my holy water. My crucifix. Is that a second high potion? It is. It's a copy of a statue at Gurnon University. Show me the storm pendant. These carved words are strange. this one. Storm Pendant. Oh no. That means opening menu. Opening menu, going to it, closing menu, going back and around. But wait, does that mean if I bring this pendant then to the Gurden University, so I do gotta go to Gurden University then, does that mean I gotta go back and forth between the convent and Gurden University over and over? Because I kinda don't like the sound of that. Would it have minded if they put the teleportation thing a bit further away from the village then? A bit more to the east? Since the village is pretty close to the initial teleportation room anyway. Storm Pendant slightly increases critical rates, and that's it. But if the statue is a copy of the one at the university and is saying, show me the Storm Pendant, and the Storm Pendant's right here, that means it's not just critical hit rate up, it's a key. A key for the university. And going to university is going to be much easier than coming back from it. So maybe might get either triple jump. It could be the triple jump area, since there's lots of triple jumping between the village and the university that I cannot do yet. Oh man, that does sound pretty cool. 1940s D4 Caterpillar Bulldozer. Only thing is, I could imagine that the maintenance is probably going to be murderous. Only hits for 10 now. Oh my goodness, those things were so Those things killed me so much yesterday, or tried to. Holy water. At least it seems that the whatsits, you know, the spider, appears to be a one-time thing. Might not be, but appears to be. And if this is a pattern so far, then maybe I'm not meant to beat the plant in the garden just yet. But what if you're able to? What if it's a bonus if you're able to beat the plant that early, like the statue of the lady in the Saverni mansion? See you, skids. Thanks for hanging today. $14.70 golds. How fortuitous. As I keep getting knocked back and around. Alright, so no jumping. Jumping is death here. At least that's consistent. If you're standing with both feet on terra firma, you don't get knocked back. You pause for a bit, you go but that's it. Jumping though. Jumping is when you start flying around. Maybe if I get triple jump in the university, then I could come back here at night, hop, hop, and hop, and see the Lagrabius men, all dressed in black upstairs in mourning. That's probably gonna be something. Oh, I just realized, because the plant boss, only the head is an actual hitbox, as far as doing damage to it goes, unlike every other plant enemy, which means this holy water I have is worthless. If it was like any other plant enemy, I could simply toss a holy water, melt it, and win. And now for another really long load, just to get things going. Oh man, how depressing would that be if you actually took the time to measure out exactly how long these loads are taking? At a glance, it appears to be about half as long as a playtime. But confirming it would be so awful. $50 Gs? Another easy 50, but not yet enough to afford anything. The next cheapest thing to shop is what, 3,000 gold? Is it gonna take half of forever? To continue or to wait until weekend wears off? Both. Currently, the eyeballs hit for what, 30 HP? On contact, even with their tails? And at the weakened state, it's like 45 or so. How sick is this though, that it's quicker to simply wait here for the status effect to wear off than it would be to open the menu and use a potion? Ah, weekend. You know, at this rate, I might just have to open the menu, take some potions. Unless the university is kind and actually has a save room early on. Now, is this even worth it? Where's that statue? The statue in the convent was said to be a copy of the one in here. I don't know how Licard knows that, but it's what he says. Statues? I didn't pay attention to which one it was. Was it him? Show me. Storm pendants. And then save room. Garden. No save room yet? All he gotta do is give me one save room. Jean d'Alberet, major donor of this university. Apparently, there's a trapdoor in the base, but it cannot be opened. And then save room? No save room yet. Oh my goodness. What kind of university doesn't have a save room? Dining hall. With a map. Forgot they do that. Okay, map, I hesitate to open you. A billion minutes to load the map then. Just the map. You know, kind of think of it as kind of useful, isn't it? That it resets enemy positions every time you open or close a menu or map. If it wasn't loading so much like this, I'd kind of be like, that'd be a tactical decision. Getting swarmed by enemies, open the map, close the enemies reset. Or at least the eyeballs did in the one place. Well, still useful then, if those eyeballs are bothering you. Menu in, menu out. No more eyes. I don't see it. I don't see a save room. I see several rooms that are 1 square in size. And it could be any of those. Consolation does appear to be that it only shows discovered room colors. Which means it could be anything. It could be those way at the start. It could be the ones above or below me. I'll check above and below. And if it's none of these, I'm back to the start then, I guess. Then a billion years to load the map back up. Billion or a hoof? I don't trust these dudes though. Constantly spamming out some kind of alchemical elixir. I don't trust that either. Ah! Medicine? Medicine? It's probably not save room medicine. 20 hits per. Oh, stairs. I'm stupid. I thought, oh no, how on earth do I triple jump up? Ooh, hold on. Thought they can get me, did they? Did they not chase? Well, that's kinda cool, I guess. Some tech. Enemies only move if they're actually on screen. Music room. Oh, that's such a baby throw. And then save room? Save room? It's loading. That's save room. Sorry for your ears. But I gotta clap in happiness. I was like 2 or 3 hits away from dying, and now we're good. Now I get the freedom to explore, to my heart's content. Salvation. But I don't like this. It's a big room. I feel like it's not gonna do it, but it feels like a trap. Sweet, refreshing save point. Okay, now I think what I'll do is go back to every single one of those rooms that I missed out on. Starting with the front, because the front is a couple. Then down below, then back up. Just as soon as the loading finishes. And I don't trust this thing at all. Oh, it comes down! Ah! Oh, the fire chases after you. Okay, scratch that. Most enemies only act off screen. The gun skeletons are straight up snipers. Oh. Oh, that's a thing. Something happened on this floor. On this floor. Don't tell me it changed out my precious save room. Whoops, that's not it. There's that. Too many buttons. Oh, but the music, it was just getting started. Turns out, I've completely forgotten how to climb stairs. Music room? Hey, Alucard! I haven't seen you in a while.
Listen. Such a beautiful melody. Even in the depths of darkness, music has the power to illuminate the soul. I've no other choice but to stay in the shadows, away from the world of man. But you, Lacard, seem to walk this path of your own accord. Do not let the blackness envelope your soul.
Is he talking about the load screens?
To take this music box.
He has awareness of the load screens. He straight up said, do not let blackness envelop your soul. And all we get is constant blackness. What, isn't that the song? Dun 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 dun. That's it, isn't it? I don't want to go back into the menu and open the music box. I know the song already. Do. Alright, fine. I'll open the menu and take another 25 minutes just to check the music box and confirm the song. Alucard just warned us not to let this darkness envelop us, and what do? Darkness. Music box. Plays nice melodies. So I can't check it. Ah, then what's the point? If it's not just that... Wait, hold on. Game, have you frozen? I am unable to leave. Is it trying to play music that it can't... Is that because? Is it trying to play music, but it has to load up the music from some place? And that's gonna take like another minute too. Alright, let's wait. Or no. Wait, is that it then? Is it just like... It's just that. It's just... songs to play back whenever. And not tied to the puzzle at all. Which means, yet another menu to wait to load and to load out of. I think maybe this is part of why the game is kind of more divisive than I realized. See, that's how you do it. You get the game annoyed by the music, or the noise, and there is no choice but to start up again. Oh, you can set up on here. That's neat. No purpose to it, but it's neat. Trapdoor still cannot be opened. Health still melting. Totally worth losing 10 health for 50 Gs. Library? Oh, that's a thing. From above, maybe. And above is up here. Top floor, naturally. Wait, is this a poltergeist room? And me without my cross. Run away, run away. He's gotta run out eventually, right? Ooh, smashed it. Or smashed one. Oh, that's it? Just go for the skull? That's it. Holy Aura Blast! Maximum level increased! That's it. But what if I don't want to increase its maximum blast? Oh, piano. Oh, there's a clue for the piano. Up, left, down, right, down, left, up. And I suppose I have to Aura Blast my way out. Or not. Cool, just touching the rifle hurts me. And there's not even a bayonet. You were which again? Dining hall is done with. Music. I like my version better. Something happened in the garden. And garden was that long room with the statue, wasn't it? Ergo, finally get to go below the statue, or maybe It's not a hatch to go inside below the statue, or a hatch that locks the statue in place, and with the latch undone, fight the statue, become the statue, embrace the statue. Thank you, game. Good deboost. Is that a mechanism? I do believe it is a mechanism. Oh, I see. Rude. Way to tick though, but there is another long room below here. If I come down from this area. The alchemy dude is the only real threat here. Skeletons are just distractors. Oh, so I jump here, then jump up, and then I finally get the triple jump. Right, right, right. Not right.
Increase my strength.
Corpse guest. A corpse it is. Oh, I can't fight these things. Okay. So dodge you and hit you. That's half his health?
Increase my strength.
Almost done. A few more hits. Hey. Easy peasy. And for my true reward. A silver eagle statue can air dash. Special in midair or from a hanging stance. Kinda cool. But with the way this is set up, it's pretty awkward with fingers. And I'm going to assume beyond here is a big boss of the area. But I'll be fine, I got health. Got plenty of health. And then I see those. That's one spicy lady. Can I break it? I don't think I can. I probably should try it. Because there's only one save zone in here. Oh, there's spikes as well. I grossly dislike this already. I'm gonna leave this area alone and come back never. After all, now that I have this, that opens up a few doors of its own. So I'll simply be a coward and never go back to university. No, fine, it's probably not going to be a boss. But I mean, how do I even go up then? Because there's one platform going up and down, a couple of spikes, maybe double jump from the platform, and then noom over to it, to the other side. And then there's more fire-breathing statues, and probably some more spikes, and probably some more ectoplasm stuff, to knock one all the way back down to the bottom. So maybe it is just for bonus. Excuse me, what part of jump down don't you understand the card? Oh my goodness, this boy. Who needs health anyway? Health is a crutch. Right in the toe that was. I'm thinking, right? I fought 2 skulls so far. Maybe I fight a skull for each and every one of these dudes, because they were saying in the city that their leaders, not just universities, but like the leadership of the area, were demons. Oh no. Maybe this is the other part of go to go to the convent, get thing, go to university, get thing, go back to convent, get thing, go to university, finish that off, go to convent, finish that off. Would be cool, because Phantom Hourglass was cool with that as well. I loved the Temple of the Ocean King. I don't care what anybody says. But Phantom Hourglass didn't have major loading. Just to go from one room to the next. Did it? $1,000 G's. Nice. Then G's, these guys are here too. Then bonus pity save? Not bonus pity save. Oh, they spit out skulls, I hadn't realized. I never let one live long enough. Okay, now that the primary enemies are out, what on earth does the sign say? Gurnen Forest. That I probably can't survive going out to. Meant to special, but ooh, hello. Von Wildtime or a blast level increase. Alright, what do you do? I think the smart plan would just be go back to university, get a save in. Because I gotta go through. I was gonna duck too. I knew he was gonna get me from off screen. Because these guys are here, and I can't hit them from up here. No matter how I do this. I could lure him down, maybe. That's still really bad. Well, it's only 10 damage now. That's not so bad. Struggling is what's gonna make it hurt even more. Sniped me with the weekend. In that case, I'll just chill here until all the Ichor gets washed off in the rain. Now what? Come on, come down. Still took 2 hits off of them. Good job, Licard. Totally wanted to grab the rope that time. And not say jump beyond the rope. That'd be silly. That'd almost be smart. Oh, these guys are such a pain. Who designed this? Who put those long enemies that only get hurt on the top, but hurt you throughout the entire length, in a narrow vertical passage? $45 damage! Oh my goodness. 20. Alright, fine. For this, I'll go ahead and. Oh my goodness, 45. Whatever happened to these guys being weaker? What happened to my progress, my forward progress? What is it, weekend? What's for weekend? And all I have is high recovery. That's fine. Got a bonus one anyway. Wait, doesn't one of my Von Wilhelm things give me healings? Can't remember. Gotta use those more. Take it as time to load in combat. Completely unfairly. Roll for initiative, subtract 50. And go. Oh my goodness, this thing. To 15 HP. That loading was for absolutely nothing. That's heartbreaking. That straight up breaks my heart to see that happen. This game sometimes. It's fun when it's fun. When it's not, that it's sheer torture already. And there's a mode that makes you pretty much one hit KO from the start and carries it on throughout the whole thing. And I can't even say, well, maybe that .exe is more stable and won't get buggy loads all the time, because that's the version I tested it on. And even that was susceptible to high-end loads if you're playing it for longer than 2 minutes. It's not just killing me anymore. If it was just killing me, that's fine, but it's killing my motivation. Can't be killing my motivation. At least I still have my... I got that at least, so... Got the hour's progress, but not the half hour's progress. I really don't want to do the big spikes and fire obstacle course. Maybe what I'll do is go out, get the 1,000 gold gem, then go back to village. I don't really need the Vaughnville time level 3 until maybe after I fully finish the convent of the college. Very good, Lecard. Not starting off with getting 100 health chipped away from clumsiness. Then more loads, and then death, and then load 2 at the beginning. Right. The gem is this way. So I can do it after a double jump, then why did it after a double jump? Okay, I think it's the problem. Problem is, I'm holding too many keys at once. And if I try to go off of a hook, then I'm already holding up in the direction to jump off of it. Then the special key. And the keyboard doesn't want that many inputs in at once. And got weakened from what? I so do love this area. Dodged him. Take that. It's the weirdest thing though, those plants are only hard going to the left, going right, they're the easiest things in the world. All about positioning. Accursed Medusa head. Oh, come on. Where's... I don't even know where I am now. Where is it? Which way? Just gonna die again. Complete garbage. Made more so by the loads. That's what, 20 minutes that time? I'm gonna call it there. I haven't got the patience to wait 20 minutes for loading just to go across 5 yards for the entire rest of Friday afternoon. So I'm gonna find someone to host. It's a fun game though. I don't think the extreme loading problems are universal. Like, I've been looking around for some guidance on like how on earth to fix the extreme loadings. Apparently enough people have them that it shows up in Google search recommendations, but doesn't happen enough to show up in Google period. It is a game over. So I think what I'm going to do is toss a little host over to Anke, who's playing some MSX stuff for Friday Fun Day. Should be super cool. Anke's cool, MSX is cool. No, I think I'm hesitant to continue the Lacard Chronicles on stream. I am having fun with it. but 2 to 5 minutes per load and loads all the time isn't very exciting, staring at a black screen and cricket noises. So we'll see what next week brings. Until then, thanks for hanging. Enjoy the rest of your night, rest of your weekend, have fun, stay safe, and see you guys around.
It zooms in like this. This is pretty good. Okay.